What's going on, collector? How are you? If my damn game will start here. Please wait while Windows configures Microsoft, blah, blah, blah. Okay, awesome. This is off to a great start this morning. Jesus. How's everyone? I see collector. Hello to any lurkers. I'm sure the crowd's not too large yet, but anyone who is here, I appreciate you. Oh boy, look. My Windows and everything is just going nuts right now. Oh, I love that. I love deciding to play games without having time to test them for anything. Oh, this is gonna... shit. This is gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Connection went down for a second. I bet it's doing it right now, too. Okay. That sounds loud to me. I don't know about you. Okay. So, I need to play around with things a little bit. Hey, DV8, how are you? Well, things so far are not going real smoothly, honestly. First game I wanted to play wouldn't run on my emulator. Second game wasn't available for the emulator I have, and this one is messing with all of my shit. I can't even click out of the game right now. Okay. Yeah, this was one that I intended to play, but I didn't intend to play today. I don't suppose anyone happens to know what resolution setting I could use. Here, let me do this. What resolution setting can I use here that will leave all of my OBS windows and all of that stuff intact so that I can click out of the thing and it doesn't constantly... You can even set your emulator up properly. I'm doing better. Not a whole lot, I don't feel like, but thank you. Let's see, so 1920 by 1080. I think that's... Isn't that kind of standard? I don't even know. All right. Yeah, and it's causing my OBS and stream to mess up. I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay. Well, it is what it is. I know I can get out of the game quick if I need to address something in chat. Ah, I love it. I love it. Yeah, I changed plans twice in about 30 minutes because that's just the way it goes. And now my window doesn't want it. There it goes. Okay. But I still got music playing. Son of a bitch. This isn't a music playing game. Alright, so I'm starting to wish this was a beer. Well, if a mod pops up, I hope they can stick around. Okay. So, I've played this game before. I enjoyed it. It really reminded me of Thief, which I still want to play on stream. Haven't gotten to.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near.
Okay, I thought I knew how to get out of the game quick.
Watch it.
Because that sounded kind of loud. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We missed the cutscene. Alright, starting over. Hopefully it isn't too loud this time. And, oh, any key to continue.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to
Yeah,
send.
that still seems kind of loud to me looking over my OBS thing.
But there is no one else.
Bear with me, I'll just turn the
And
game down.
The Spymaster was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count
Mine
the
is
days
not.
until you return. Hurry home and bring good news.
Okay. So, this is a train wreck of a stream so far. Hopefully that sound level's a little better. And I completely lost my train of thought, too.
Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a
Work's slacking.
black magic.
Don't get in trouble on my behalf.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
Who's that guy staring at us?
Ho there! We're going up. Shield, ready.
I remember playing this and thinking it was a pretty interesting game at the time. I really enjoyed it.
Home at last.
I did not use the various abilities quite to the effect and extent as some other players that I've seen. So I'm going to try to be a little more creative with things this time around.
Shut her down. The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
You know what to do next time?
Yes, yes. The pressure was too low.
Hello, sir.
Corvo, you're back! Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
Surely we got time, right?
Okay, here we go. Let's go! Come on!
It has been a couple of years since I played it. I think I remember a fair chunk of it.
Follow me, Corvo. Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
It's got a little bit of kind of a similar look, I guess. Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here I come. Let's see about here.
I did immediately see the similarities to Thief. And in the second one, they have voice lines for Corvo. And they got God, I can't remember the guy's name. The same voice actor that voiced Garrett in Thief to voice Corvo.
We should go now, so Mother can see you too.
Did she say something? Well, it looks like she's given up.
Did you see any monsters while traveling to the other isles? My nanny says the big ocean's full of them, but I think she only says that to scare me.
Yeah, I don't know if they'd use any of the same assets. But yeah, I definitely do see some parallels. Some kind of similar
Welcome home, Lord Protector.
details in the look. I see what you're getting at.
Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been.
They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid.
A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment.
God, I do wish it was louder for me. I turned it down for you guys and I made it quieter for myself.
Looks like Campbell.
Gotta play with things again. Hold on. And of course it's at 100%, so we gotta turn it down here. And this, for some reason, has not messed with my stuff. Interesting. Turn the game back up. And eventually we're going to find a combination of sound settings that works. And that looks absurdly quiet on my audio mixer. Translate mind. AX. Yeah, no, I think I know what you meant. Yeah, don't worry about it.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty. is early, full of surprises, as usual.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me. What
Follow me,
news have you brought?
Captain. We should leave them alone.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the...
What do you think the inspiration for the city was?
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here.
Alright, now this game has a couple of different... London, maybe. Has a couple of different mechanics. Using the right mouse as kind of the primary attack is a little different. To attack the right hand, attack the left hand if you have weapon power. Right, okay. Left shift to block.
Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here...
Hey, Famine, how are you?
Not again!
Mommy! No!
Get away from her!
Corvo! Oh, Mommy! Get away!
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one who'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress.
Even the way that voice line is delivered, you can kind of tell he's aware that Corvo is the killer.
Headed for this, Corvo. Take him.
Getting sleepy already? Well, it is evening for you. You've been up all day, right?
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man
8:40.
time to think.
A few hours ahead of me.
Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, some to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo. Guards! Take him back to his cell.
Trying to struggle another hour before going to sleep. I should wake up at 4 a.m. That's too early.
Comes from a friend.
Power is irrelevant right now. We have faith in you. Key to the cell. Once you're out, head to the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. Ask yourself from the sewer. Finds useful gear stashed there too. The prison guard leave a weapon just outside the cell. That's handy, isn't it?
Did you hear Morris was dragged off by the overseers for some black magic nonsense? Another night, another patrol with you.
Alright. Does this auto-save, or have I got to do it myself? Do it myself. Right there was the last time I played. It's been a little bit.
So many people are coming to the execution tomorrow.
It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
So it's an occasion.
Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
They're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Non-lethal takedown. Assassinate unaware enemy. Pressing right. Hold left shift. Perform a non-lethal. Okay.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews unless accompanied by an officer of the wall. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Mind if you can change your schedule? Your work schedule? Yeah, I'd love to be able to change mine too. They don't like it when you do that on your own, though.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Just a sleeping schedule in general. Oh, you don't? Okay. Yeah. It'd be nice to schedule everything. I'm in the shadows. Aren't you supposed to be able to hide in the shadows?
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews unless accompanied by an officer of the wall.
Okay.
Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1
Q and E to lean. Probably not going to do a whole lot of that. Sick, unable to apply. That sucks. 2022 on your Bioshock save earlier. I'm gonna play it further. You mean finish it? If you haven't finished it, you should. It's a good game. Well, damn it.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews unless accompanied by an officer of the wall. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Well, so that's going to show up in the stats at the end of the level that I got caught. Probably 2 or 3 bodies got found. So do I get the walkway key off one of those guys?
Let's find that son of a hagfish.
Yep, there he's finding the first one.
Oh, I'll find you.
Alright, well. Let's go try to pickpocket him.
Can't stay hidden forever. He's here.
Oh my god. Wait. This was the one I made, right? Yeah, that's lame. That I was hiding in the shadow. Not supposed to be able to get seen.
So many people are coming.
Oh my god, sit through all this again.
It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
So it's an occasion.
Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
They're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews unless accompanied by an officer of the wall.
Kill a guard for this, will
The
you?
solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1
gotta
week's
get me
notice.
God dang it.
So many people are coming to the execution tomorrow.
Alright, slow down.
It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
So it's an occasion.
I got fast because I wanted to be ahead of where I am right here because
See the noble
I
Lord
should
Protector
be.
get his head chopped off.
They're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews unless accompanied by an officer of the wall.
Let me
Escort
out.
through the solitary
I've got 3
wing
days
must be
before they cut
scheduled in
my head
advance with 1 week's notice.
Okay. So let's try to take these 2 out without getting caught. I mean, I'm not going to do this for everything, but since I feel like I got kind of screwed over by this guy on the left earlier, seeing me in the shadow.
I can smell you from here.
Blow off.
Seriously? Seriously. Alright. Alright, come down here. Fuck this. Jesus. Come on. Jesus, alright.
Accompanied by an officer of the wall. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Let's just try not to make the entire game go that way. Got a big bomb.
Corvo's unconscious again. Though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes,
For interrogation, of most importance, yada yada yada.
we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday. Forget it. Just do your rounds. A report's trouble for both of us.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews unless accompanied by an officer of the wall.
Alright, so shadows don't work to hide you in this game, like I thought they did.
1 week's notice.
Okay.
Hey, I heard you got eaten alive at cards.
You always amuse me.
It's distance and stuff in the way. I played it a couple times before. It's been like 3 or 4 years though. Actually, pretty close to 4. 2021, 7/2021.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
I can't wait to see this man. Not everyone did, but I really like the others.
Tell me again what you'll do if Slackjaw and his Bottle Street boys.
Make another save.
Another night, another patrol with you.
Any of you guys played this?
Off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escorts through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Oh, for the love of Mike, really? To the side? What happened to the cone of vision? I'm not sure if it's me remembering this game wrong or if it's not running right. Okay, he's gonna see me here. So we'll do this. That's a freaking window.
Unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escorts through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance.
So where are the dudes in here? Okay, there's one right there. Haven't, but it looks good. It's a good game. It's a lot of fun. Do you have both? You should play them both. Okay, I do need some health. I will admit I kind of got lucky on that one. Been really picky about your game moods lately. Nothing wrong with that. Go up and attack him. I would have guessed I was far enough away from him he wouldn't see me. Let's run. Okay, I need to get to the sewer. Which way is the sewer? It doesn't tell me which way to go here. There it is. Alright. Any FPS you immediately jump into? Titanfall 3. I remember hearing about that game. Don't know much about it. Just the very general stuff. Giant robot suits. It looked cool.
He used some kind of explosive to blast his way out. That doesn't happen by accident.
You think he had help?
Plan worked. Number free.
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Be some down here by the look of it.
Gosh, if we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
You're afraid of him?
The second one.
It's all merchants and whores down there.
Was that multiplayer only? Alright. I had to delete a bot. Sorry if that's messing with the stream. The first one was multiplayer only. Okay, I was thinking it was the other way. I only recently got into doing multiplayer stuff, and that's just with people I know. That was deeper than I thought.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies in the carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, but screw that. It's too far. I don't want to catch the plague. You? No.
Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there. Let the rats.
Give them plenty of food, so they leave me alone. Didn't finish the campaign even though you liked it? Not too late.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
Cannot forget to do some looting in this game. Trigger. I think this is one of those games where I end up with a whole lot more money than I end up spending. Finding a lot of letters to myself here. At some point. Smooth 144 frames per second. Is it a pretty graphics intensive game? Okay, switch ports. Apparently I lost my pistol. Today stands when it came out. When did it come out? It was a while ago, wasn't it? very much like to not have to trigger these things for that reason. October 28th, 2016. Yeah, a little older than I realized. Okay, highlighted a second. There it is. Where do we think the combo for that safe was? Nowhere up here, apparently. I keep pushing the wrong buttons to do the wrong things.
He won't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Don't try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard. Smells like a dead weeper in here.
Pretty much you got stuck at home? How'd you get stuck at home? I think you've said, but I can't remember what it was. She said, really, guy?
They come here to die sometimes in the dark. Just slip into the water, don't come out.
I don't know where his buddy went. Alright, look at the tutorial. Press the attack button. Won't take any damage from the fall. Oh, we don't want to leave him sitting there cooking.
You should bathe. Can smell you from here. Blow off.
Panic attacks, developing anxiety and depression. Okay. Yeah, it sounds familiar. I hope it gets better for you. Trying to sneak past all of these guys rather than get into a head-on fight.
Ha! You little bastard. Burn.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as
Temporarily.
must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
Corvo, over here. Quickly. I'm Samuel. And I work for some good people who want
very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here. I can still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
All right, old man, let's go. Expecting drastic changes. Slightly better would be a win. Yeah, any improvement from that would be better, yeah. Oh man, I only found like half of the money, damn. Dead or unconscious bodies found. Yeah. I tried not to kill anyone and not get detected. But we're getting the swing of the game, right? Haven't played it in a while.
This is the Hound Pits pub, closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing.
Have you played Dis Experiments?
Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart. Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the warriors.
You haven't? You should sometime.
If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can. I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them.
Mission clues updated. I forgot all the notes and stuff.
You get whoever really killed the Empress.
So it's starting at last, Admiral. We found him.
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock. A true servant of the Empire, like you.
I never did like this dude on the left. Something about him always felt off.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent
Pendleton.
nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry, you must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
He's a prick, as I recall.
Yes, Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him, and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested. Good to have you with us, Corvo. Nothing...
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear, all custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin. No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil is running out. Will you get a new tank from up
The whale oil ran out and he
Careful.
hit his drill press.
Stable. When it explodes,
It's a little bit like your car runs out of gas, you get out and kick the tire. I think this is basically telling you that you find all the stuff this guy wants, he'll do more for you. course, he's got some of it laying around here.
Perfect. Now plug it in. Just get it near the receptacle. Magnetism. Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? See the lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables, and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
Alright. What kind of toys do we get? 4. Those are useful. Always take a grenade. And I'm probably going to use the hell out of these.
You must be exhausted. I advise you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can. Very well. You know best. Let me know if you need anything more.
I do know best. Because we loot. We look around for stuff. It's definitely one of those types of games. I don't think I can really do much around this building yet. Nope. Ooh. How do I put it away? I don't know. Because I pushed the wrong button to run. Why is this? Oh, there's a vent there. I thought that pile of trash was smoldering. Someone should get a fire extinguisher out here for a second.
You've met Piero. Good. You'll want to get some rest now. You'll be needed soon.
I can't remember how to put my shit away. Just walking around with my weapons out. Just like I do here at home.
Is the man dangerous?
Yes, very much so, but no need to fear. He is here to work with our masters.
People say he killed the Empress.
Of course he didn't. People are foolish and believe whatever they're told.
Okay. If the Admiral trusts him, then so will I.
Gonna come busting in with a pistol and a sword out. No, he's not dangerous.
The Admiral served in the Navy under the Empress. But something happened with the Lord Regent that drove the Admiral out. If I understand it right.
I'm Lydia, at your service. Your room is upstairs and ready. When they told me who it was, well, I thought you'd be older, like the Admiral.
So we have a maid, but I'm noticing an awful lot of stuff on the floor. Just some world building books. Take that. I mean, we're buddies, right? He can... Hey, Durg. Be a rough one. No one cares. Rough. Oh, rough area. Yeah, I don't know why I misread that.
Pleased to meet you, Master Corvo. I saw you at court in happier days, but you might not remember. I was once a close ally to the Lord Regent, Hiram Burroughs, back when he was just the spy master. He's one manipulative bastard, I can tell you that.
I've met the kind. Who are you?
Please follow me to your quarters.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river crust
All right.
civilization has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded district. Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river crust. Any items recovered from doing so are considered state property.
Yeah, at least I get the biggest
It was chosen to give you privacy.
room in the place.
You need your rest.
Can definitely appreciate that. I even get a nice big patio. Look at this. Look at that view. Isn't that, well, it's a view. It smells like fish out there. That wasn't there before. And this definitely looks different.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power, my gift to you.
Thanks.
Come find
I didn't get you anything. All right. Now this power I used quite a bit. Cannot save her, cannot save her, cannot save her. I'm not reading that whole thing. Giving you all these little hints into the world that we haven't learned yet. Oh, come on. How did I screw that up? Let's just not even bother with the jump that time.
Your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my
There it is.
hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
Bone charms and runes, even through walls. For secrets, precious button while while targeting a person or location. Press and hold to open the quick access wheel. Okay. Forgot about that one. Surely I'm not supposed to jump. I always did think the kind of the art style in the game was pretty cool. I dig it. Power selection to exchange them for powers. Alright, dark vision. That's a good one too. I used the shit out of it as well.
what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
He's gonna watch me? That's creepy. Weirdo. I mean, why would I want to be watched by people I can't see? It's just, or people I can see maybe. But yeah. I mean, you guys know what I'm talking about, right?
Once bleeding from the eyes occurs, death is inevitable. All suspicions of plague, regardless of severity, must be reported.
Where's the heart? Because I recognize that sound. There's something nearby. Shit if I can find it. I think that would freak people out if you run up to him with a sword and this heart thing in your hand.
But he won't use it. Why? He can't sleep in regular beds anymore, or that's what he says. Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
Oh.
That pile of wood out there? It's a hovel he built for his own robots. Where does Admiral Hadlock steal these people, I wonder?
Somewhere in the basements below, hound kills hound, and money changes hands.
What does that have to do with him?
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Caldwin on the throne. To those ends, hide, act in shadow.
I think I know the scene you're talking about.
By piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Helmets.
I think the guy he's talking about was actually pretty easy to find and release. Let's see if we can go find this thing. Nope.
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista.
I saw her just in time for the cutscene to start.
I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
I haven't assassinated anyone yet. What are you talking about? Oh, the fish. The fish hurt you. Why equip it when I can just look at it? Tells me to equip the heart when I can see the thing. Alright. So let's see. Oh, that costs 2. It costs 3 to upgrade. Everything costs more than I've got except for this, which I will take because you guys have seen me play. You know I'm going to need it as well as I do. What? Really? Fish. Ow. Ow. Damn fish. Alright, Sammy.
Wondering, sir, if you thought about perhaps seeing Piero before venturing into the Overseer's nest. I'd recommend going with the best gear you can get together.
Alright then. Go talk to Pierre. Wherever the hell he is.
What can I do for you?
Accuracy. Mask optic. Wait, no, I want to know what it does. Magnify. Yeah. That seems worthwhile. Alright, I got a more accurate crossbow. Can we go now?
You go. Just give the signal. It'll be a rough trip. Used to be you'd go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. Man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. Don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
Granny Rags. Why didn't I think... I used to frequently bump into a homeless lady then. Man, I forget what I called her. Nothing insulting, but I didn't think of Granny Rags.
But easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
Really? Already? Alright, that was just me being careless. I was talking.
But easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
Hey, what is it? I think that last one was moving.
What?
Just leave him to nap there.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Well, he ain't moving no more.
Attention, Dunwall.
I don't know that I needed to knock her out.
Have been closed and impounded by the state due to contamination. Barrow's Barbershop and Surgery, the Duke and Dancer Ale House, Merritt's Printing Firm, Pennyworth's Tack and Saddle Emporium, and the Smoke Street Dice Hall.
But she might have freaked out and given me away. Actually, does the reticle turn red on threats? I don't know.
Pass me by. All the others down with the sickness.
Sorry I can't help you. Some folks needed the food I had and I gave it away.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the City Watch.
And I want to say this was Granny Rags. Wherever she went.
Yes, I would.
Long ago, Granny Rags danced.
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. All. Dear? Is that you?
They did, huh?
Your husband?
Mm-hmm.
My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Must have been a few years ago.
Birdies. Oh, the dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know it's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you? I told you the knives go on the left.
Let us in, Granny. I bet she can't even hear us. She's blind, not deaf. We're here to do your washing.
All the others.
She's not stupid either. Have it your way. We're here to take your money, Granny.
don't know. If they break the door down?
Whatever you got, Slackjaw gets a cut. Nothing personal. Just Bottle Street rules.
Do I have...
Open up! Would you look at this? You don't walk into Bottle Street looking like that. That outfit must have cost a lot. Maybe I'll let my girlfriend wear it. It's just a matter of time. Come on! Let's get this guy!
Did you try to set me on fire? Dickhead? That hurt. That cost me a lot of life.
You never listen. Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present.
Glory is eternal.
I got it from the outsider, and now I'm
I like it.
giving to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come. I think the little birdies are sad today. I hope you like the little gift I got.
Where'd she come from?
It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that Slackjaw is the worst of the lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor?
Tempting, huh?
Dr. Galvani. Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious.
I appreciate you hanging out for a while, Famine. Get some good sleep. Have a good one.
But they're shy. You'll have to go or they won't come.
Alright. What else can I find around here? 3 meters to that one. That wasn't in here. No. Bone charm 25 meters away.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Following direct contact with an infected or weeping individual, you are required to remain in isolation for 2 continuous days. If signs of infection occur, report for transport to the flooded district.
I'm gonna try to get that one.
Half the block dead from the plague.
Better them than us.
At least some of them had money.
can I not get to it? Seriously?
Yeah, and the sick one's going
Seriously?
and off to the flooded district.
Couple of them didn't look too sick.
Can't take chances. They even look a little green around the gills. It's off we go.
Okay, I have to use possession on the rat. I don't have possession yet. Well. Never mind that then. Let's see.
I can feel the great age ending.
How do I get to that? I really like that rune. Or even the bone charm. Not sure I can though. Well, that sucks. It's right there.
They are burning ways.
See, and the rats swarm you. So I gotta get back up there. Well, or I could have just waited. Seriously?
Take
I thought the rats were going to kill him, so I came down here. Damn it. Yeah, I'm trying not to leave a trail of bodies and get one of the better endings.
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. Come on, let's get this guy.
Oh my god. Freaking really. Everyone wants to kill me. Damn it. Let's see, is this just the... No. Okay, galvanize off. So we can do that real quick. Get another rune.
Fact is, Bottle Street is here. It's cut. So reach into your pockets and let's get this done.
Why can I not jump up there? Nice safe. I have to find a way into that. Wait, what about there's guards here? Yep.
Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there all day?
White vinegar works?
Rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man.
News to me.
Anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear Telly's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it. This whole place has gone to the hounds. This whole place has gone to the hounds.
She just said that. Something asks you constrain your efforts strictly to the floors. Clean, arrange a bookshelf. Blah blah blah. World building.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander's zoological survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for miles.
Nope.
Supposed this was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Yeah, she's gonna freak out if she sees me, I'm sure.
This whole place has gone to the hound.
Go lay down to their fiance. Anyone here ever get into photography? Old film? Work in a dark room like this? Took a class in college. Still have all my old prints and my old film. I enjoyed it. I thought it was not that. I thought it was a cool class. Kind of wish I'd have done a little more with it. A couple of the pictures that I've taken are hung up in my living room. One of them's of that guitar back there, that Gibson. I think everyone who saw that thought it was a pretty cool picture. Always got to jump on the bed. Anything in here I want? Nope. This guy needs to call an exterminator. Seriously, there's rats all over the place. Two of them. A familiar place with pests you can easily spot. Common room. Maybe. Okay, I thought the rats would take care of him for me again and was wrong. Of course, there was a third one in here instead of just a two. You guys suck. Hey, Nick, haven't seen you in a while. How you been? Been having some tech issues off and on. Other than that, things are all right. Been busy. I know how that goes. Hope everything's at least been going smoothly for you. I didn't even anticipate those brats being in there. I just saw an open door and said, I wonder what's in here. And out they came. I even tried to close the door. It was too late. Nasty. All right. I swear, if there's guards out here, you're not busy, you're out playing basketball? I assume you enjoy playing basketball? There's freaking guards right here. Wow, really? Holy crap. Are you kidding me? The freaking rats respawned just for me. What bullshit is that? Alright, how do I get out of here? It's been up while you've been gone. Let's see, played Ori, played some CTR, which is Crash Team Racing, if you're not familiar with that one. Not sure what else I've done since you've been gone. I can't remember the last time you were in. Yeah, let's go over here. Trash food.
Ain't he just a boss? Like Slackjaw?
Come, this is one odd bird. Consorts with crazies, does rituals and the like, phone charms and such.
You sound afraid.
Damn right I am. Y'all ain't ordinary men. Touched by the outside.
Speaking of bone charms, there's one here.
Well, that hit the layup for sure.
It's no coincidence that most men want to whisper their name.
Crash, you got luck. When you're this handsome, you don't need luck.
Face like a hagfish.
Pay up. Don't be sour.
Say, when's Slackjaw coming through?
Not until the next batch of elixirs done. He'll check on things.
Then you better get all your shit together, huh?
Everything's fine.
This is Dishonored. A little bit of gunplay, a little bit of sword fighting, a little bit of magic. Ooh. I didn't see that tripwire. How do I get around that? Thusly.
So he goes, not to the Abbey or the office of the High Overseer, to one of the other places, where they train the Overseers to be real religious.
Crazy.
He just wants to know where his brother's gone. He sneaks in. You know Eddie. Brilliant at it when
Really, can I not get on top of that pipe?
Brimsley job, hitting the dumbwaiter all night.
Yeah. So he goes from room to room, kids sleeping, an overseer giving a lecture to the
I got on this one.
couple guys training with those hounds.
There.
Stuff you'd expect. But it gets weird. Some kind of machinery. Spread out.
Dang it.
Come on. Looky, looky. Here we go.
Shit. Nice. Sent that guy flying. How many dudes are down here? Well, doesn't matter. I'm dead. What is that, a lemon? Damn it. I was trying to get on that damn pipe and I didn't notice a dude over there.
So it goes, not to the Abbey or the office of the High Overseer, but one of the other.
Alright, where's my sleep darts?
Crazy. He just wants to know where his brother's gone. Yeah. Well, come on, let's get this done.
Wait. That's a sleep dart, right? So why did it alert everyone? I'm not aware of Drox, no. I have a short list of YouTubers and streamers that I really keep up with. And that one doesn't even sound familiar. Okay, so why the fuck did my sleep dart alert everyone? Did I miss?
So it goes, not to the Abbey or the office of the High Overseer, but one of the other places, where they train the Overseers to be real religious. Crazy. He just wants to know where his brother's gone. Sneaks in. You know Eddie, brilliant at it when he's sober. I remember. Brimsley job, hitting the dumbwaiter all night. Yeah, so he goes from room to room, kids sleeping. An overseer giving a lecture to the kids. Couple guys training with the hounds. Stuff you'd expect. But it gets weird. Some kind of machinery. Then a woman laughing, just laughing and laughing. Then music. A kind of...
See, that's what was supposed to happen last time.
You sure he wasn't drunk? Says he still hears it at night. He never did find his brother.
More or less. I don't understand what happened that last time. That's... Story master key. And he didn't have it, I guess. Well, who does? Three mythical creatures, unicorns, leprechauns, and women. You happen to have met a couple of women. Never met a leprechaun. Never met a unicorn. The key here. The key was not here. Did find my bone charm, though. You have a friend leprechaun. How am I supposed to get up there? Like that. Okay. Use him for his gold. Killing rats gives adrenaline. What's adrenaline? Can't remember what adrenaline is. Master key needed. Where do I get the master key? He doesn't have it. I think either of these guys have it. He doesn't have it. The Iliad, yes. I've heard of the Iliad and the Odyssey. Also need the master key. Master key. Oh, I have to follow these instructions, don't I? The elixir vial to the spout before you can turn the thing on. Turn the valve on, collect full vial, repeat until empty. Oh, that was easy. I thought it was going to make me do the whole process. Let's get out of here without being caught. Shoot, that didn't work. I have done that. I've made it work before. I'll probably just overwrite these. Like that. Alright, so that little side mission is taken care of. Granny Rags the good news.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint
Get
me.
my reward.
Waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
Thank you. How many do I have? I have 2. I kind of want possession, but I need a 3rd one. Let's hold out for possession. Yeah, those guys. Okay, so I am on the other side of the wall of light here. Can't get up there. So to get across, get through here, what the hell do I need to do?
Well, is it on? What's it look like? Blow off, Hayburn. Go on. Toss the...
Oh, this dude's over there. No, I'm not on the other side of the wall of light. Well, there's more than one.
Did you hear Morris was dragged off by the overseers?
is just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plagues. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Ow. Damn, that was a lot higher than I thought it was. And this guy didn't care about me yet. But his buddies up here did. And he decided he wanted to get involved when they did.
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old at least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Empress. We tagged it plain. Under Clavern Street is ours. Come on. What's the take? 20. Looked like 25 to me.
Let's see, any of them are that close. That one was, though. Not carry any more remedies. What button is a remedy? T. Let me get through there. How do I get through there?
Hey, I heard you got eaten alive at cards. Blow off.
Hmm.
Better make a pass of it.
Oh, I wanted to go over that. Okay, there's Overseer Martin. Once I get Overseer Martin free, I think I'm going to take a break. For just a few minutes.
Hello, Martin. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats?
Jasper, isn't it? It's not so bad in here. Except I miss your wife.
Huh. You don't scare easy, I'll give you that. That'll change.
What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks. Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to
Yeah, I
do
said earlier this was pretty easy to get him.
We've got to find Emily. So kill Campbell and be quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kerner. And word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison you. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Alright, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
Alright. I'm going to save here real quick in case playing with the Windows messes with things, because it has happened before. I'm going to take a few minutes to break and give you guys some tunes and a BRB. See you shortly. And sorry about the emote mode, but just to keep things safe. Let's get back at it, huh? Hey, Mad Mardigan, how are you? I lost interest in it after starting? I always thought it was a cool game. Played through it a couple of times. Maybe I like it as much, damn it, because it reminds me of another game. Oh, this is better. I enjoyed it. Played through it twice. Once the low chaos and then another high chaos. Not a whole lot going on other than doing this.
It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual? I've never seen the heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters. I will, Bree.
All right. How do I get past these assholes?
Huh?
Oh, come on.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Guess I need to go open the gate. Why? Okay. So we know I was pushing the left shift button. But rather than do a silent takedown, he wanted to block. Tell me that's not crap. Hung up on a pixel on the floor or something, I don't know.
I was just reading in the archive about the heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual? I've never seen the heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Wrong button to run.
I was just reading in the archive about the heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual? I've never seen the heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently.
Remember the 7 strictures. Never need worry.
Okay. Hey, NorCal, how are you? It is going... I have tried 3 times now to take this guy down non-lethally, and this is the last attempt I'm going to make at it. Because I don't like getting into fights against 3 and 4 enemies in this game. And there's 3 of them at this particular spot. I'm trying to do more of what they call a low chaos playthrough, which is where you don't go around killing everyone.
Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretics brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town.
Don't worry.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? Damn you! The brand is reserved for an overseer.
I wouldn't have put his wang on stream.
Himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
Alright. Finally. Let him sleep over here. And so that I don't have to do it again. Now, what's new with you, NorCal? Stealth can be hard to do. There is a couple of games that I was good at it, though. The first Splinter Cell, when it came out, I was able to stay pretty stealthy with it. The first 2 Thief games, which is this game was very inspired by and influenced by, I usually stay pretty stealthy there. These more modern ones kind of screw with me. Okay, he just happened to turn around. Where's he at? I think the 3rd guy went into this little room. Of course, he's facing the door. All right. Okay, well, someone's here. Don't see anyone close.
Indeed, I believe.
out of the door. Not high enough. Kennels. I don't know that I want to go to the kennels. Or do I? Not right now. Ooh, 17 meters away. Not bad. That's pretty close. Get two of them here.
I don't see Campbell's journal anywhere. This is fault. If he catches us in here, I've told you 100 times. Campbell is upstairs meeting with the captain of the watch. He'll be busy for hours. Now keep looking. And I've told you 100 times, Archer, that I am certain he keeps the Black Book on his person at all times. We went to the trouble of breaking into Campbell's sanctum for nothing. Listen.
I like it. Well, shit. Can I get around this? I'm concerned that when I go for one, the other one is going to catch me. See me. You didn't see nothing. And your buddies over there aren't going to see anything either. Dead end.
Once they're brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find
But there
the
are 70
guiltless.
gates by which you may enter a man's heart, and 70 kinds of spirits which live on and beneath the earth.
Sounds a bit like Scientologists, doesn't it? This could be a problem.
Or you might discover small items in the house, branded by intense heat, or the bones of rats may be found in her bedclothes. Be wary. Is the outside of the window perfect? Well, coriander and royal. Fire.
And I think this leads to the secret little room we were just seeing the guys in. No, it's a different secret little room. I think that's all in here. This didn't say anything. Woohoo. Oh shit. He did not back up and go the direction I thought he was. Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna get me killed. Damn it. I thought I was going sideways to that door that I just... Fuck. So I was choking that guy out and walking back out into this room where everyone could see me. Dang it.
Overseer Sturgis, my youngest sister lives with my wife, but does not cook or clean. She thinks on curious subjects, machinery, numerical calculations. And only yesterday she spoke of a wish to read a book.
So is he not coming out this way again?
For such a young lady is easy prey.
Really? You guys saw how long he was sitting there at that door, right? And as soon as I... Okay, so if I wait for him, he stays kneeling down in front of that door, looking through the keyhole. If I go in there, he immediately decides to turn around. And I don't know if he's going to come in here again. Maybe he is.
Overseer Sturgis, my youngest sister lives with my wife, but does not cook or clean. She thinks on curious subjects, machinery, numerical calculations. And only yesterday she spoke of a wish to read a book. What shall I do?
This is very troubling. For such a young lady is easy prey to the outsider, if not already within his grasp. Watch him carefully.
Alright, so we'll get the valuables out of the guy's playroom. I just realized that the sleep darts next to this scene I might have missed that detail before. Wait a minute. Oh, I have four. Oh, I can get possession now. Because we learn hey, Davy boy, how are you? Not really. Because sometimes he goes upstairs and other times he doesn't. Excuse me a second. Look at something. No. blocked an attack that wasn't coming in again, rather than do a takedown. The game has to be malfunctioning somehow.
Such serpents are kin to the whales and leviathans. I didn't
Oops.
And so, briefly and in conclusion, not
Try to end dark vision.
I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found.
My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseer is ready, I'll come straight to you. Have drinks. I hope you won't refuse.
This business is cooking.
Damn it.
One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have.
Alright, we're not going to poison either one of them. I think we're going to try to do the non-lethal on the Overseer.
Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Time?
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tyrian red.
Thank you.
What up? I owe you an apology. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here. But we'll have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
Ooh. I can only blame myself for that one. I thought that was something in front of me that I could walk on. Damn.
The servants must have been in here. Let me see. Seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tyrian red.
Thank you.
What else?
Well, anyone got anything going on this weekend?
This is hardly the hospitality.
I don't think I've asked yet.
Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here. We'll have to share it.
Very well, Campbell.
I didn't pick up the...
Dispute settled.
I picked up the note, but not the damn thing I was actually going for. No plans the way you like it. I get you. Not the grenade. You're on vacation, don't have to go back to work until April 22nd. Not bad. Doing anything cool on vacation?
Do you like painting? I've got an early Sokolov around here somewhere. I prefer the early work. Something primal in there. The way the brushwork slashes across the canvas. Where's it go? Stop!
Okay, I guess I need to wait until he knows he's about to get killed. Damn. Dang it.
The servants must have been in here.
Yeah. Weird Cookie, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Have you played the game?
Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tyrian red.
Thank you.
Alright, see if I can not screw it up this time.
I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
And we'll just let him get attacked.
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here. We'll have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
No, what's this guy doing? Hey, Infernal. What's up? How's things going for you today? Okay, not sure how he caught me.
Do you like painting? I've got an early Sokolov around here somewhere. I prefer the early work. Something primal in there, the way the brushwork slashes across the canvas. Where's it gone? Check behind those crates for me, will you?
These crates?
I don't see it. Never had much time for art myself. I like a good battle scene, though.
Terrible! You snake! That might be worth checking out.
You're doing pretty good? Well, I'm glad one of us is. Because I cannot seem to get anything right in this game. Of course, I'm also trying to play it a specific way. It's still not doing very good. Giving myself a lot of leeway for mistakes. I'm accepting a lot more killings than I wanted to.
Do you like painting? I've got an early Sokolov around here somewhere. I prefer the early work. Something primal in there, the way the brushwork slashes across the canvas. Where's it gone? Check behind those crates for me, will you?
I don't see it. Never had much time for art myself. I like a good...
I just did it again. He didn't actually attack him. I was trying to do it quick. Alright, well, let's try. I was focused too much on don't get caught that I forgot to wait for him to actually stab this Kurnow dude. So...
Do you like painting? I've got an early Sokolov around here somewhere.
Yeah. The brushstrokes slashing across the painting.
The way the brushwork slashes across the canvas. Where's it gone? Check behind those crates for me, will you?
I don't see it. Never had much time for art myself. I like a good battle scene.
Well, now wait a minute. He got stabbed and didn't immediately die before, right? Star Citizen? Got to take the quantum drive on a ship, took it to Pyro. Quantuming back to get one for 15 minutes. So you're in a similar position to me right now. Where you're like, okay, I have this goal and it keeps going wrong.
Do you like painting? I've got an early Sokolov around here somewhere. I prefer the early work. Something primal in there, the way the brush...
Let's just see what happens when I do this. Oh.
I know you're here somewhere.
Okay, so now I have to take him to get the brand. going to call this good. Close enough to what I was trying to do. I don't remember... I don't remember how I saved Kurnow without making him attack me before. Because I didn't let the guy poison himself both times. Okay, where are all these dudes coming from? Seriously. Where are these dudes all coming from? What tipped them off? How am I going to get out of here? Because they're all going to be waiting for me. Right? I guess there's that dude. Dude by the stairs. I may have to go back a save and just let Kurnow get killed. Okay, so what does the kennels get me? Besides caught. Freaking dogs.
And there's you, Voracious. There you are, my sick boy. I'll fetch you a treat later tonight. Oh, you know that word, do you?
Yes, I know it's rude. Interrupt a guy while he's draining the dragon. I know. Let's see, can I possess the animals? Hey, AJ, how are you? Well, I got him out of the way, I think. Except that I don't know where the other guy went now. Where's my trank darts for the dog? Alright, whatever. Okay, but I didn't do anything in the... My trank darts back and just go back a step. Let Kurnow get killed. Ah, shit, no. Well, oh shit, I'm already busted. I'm already busted. Seriously? Oh, he didn't see me. I don't know how, but he didn't see me get... Ah! Okay, so now I'm backed into a corner. So I don't know. I don't know how I don't kill the both of them.
The servants must have been in here. Let's see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one.
Alright, I got an idea.
Ah, here we are. Now if you join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
So both doors are going to be closed. So the guards... No, actually both doors are not closed. There, okay, there we go. But no one can see me do this. Love a mic. Is this difficult for other people that are better at gaming?
Ah, here we are. Now if you join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Alright. So now I gotta find the room where that branding ceremony takes place. To disgrace this dude? They were talking about it outside. What am I hung up on? Branding instructions.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night? 6 hours. Searched the place top to bottom. And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out.
Back to the beginning.
It was Martin's plot to break me out. One time, one of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out. I couldn't find a way down. By the time I
Blackmail
got
journal.
down, it snapped shut. I spent the rest of lockdown out on a ledge. Maybe the outsider was watching. Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
I wish Perfect Dark worked. Or Killzone. Or Ratchet and Clank. In 3 days, I have tried 4 games, and 3 of them didn't work for one reason or another. My God. If it wasn't for bad luck, I'd have no luck.
This meeting is taking far too long. We should go in and tell Colonel there's important business. Get him out of candles. Okay, you idiot. Gordon.
Getting tired. All right, who else is here?
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night? Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Cold River. That's clear enough. But why Corvin? The one man feared throughout the Empire. He's as bloody-minded as the...
All right. Where's he at? Where did I hide him? Why they didn't work the first time, but okay. Alright, where's the other shit that I need? Interrogation room key. Just not in here. Who's got one? One of these guys I killed? Interrogation room key. All right. What are my objectives? Doesn't say there. Objectives. Spare Captain can turn Al's unconscious body to a safe location. Okay. So how do I get out of here now?
I hear guards can't even walk there at night on account of Slackjaw's operation.
All right, a safe location.
What's going on there?
Someone get over here! Come on, please! Die, idiot!
All right.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch.
Guards, come here! Get behind you!
Take it!
I'll read signs from your entrails.
What was that?
Assassin!
Backyard gate key needed. And does he have it? Yes. He's over here. Hey V, how are you? Oh, bone charms. I meant to go back and get bone charms earlier. Well, fortunately for you, it isn't going to be you next. Workshop key needed. I just got the workshop key, didn't I? Yeah, workshop key. Okay, whatever, never mind. Who cares? I want this mission to be over.
Do you think you're being guards? To me!
Is that you? Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel.
Yeah, I know.
From the way I
We've met.
Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. You ready to go?
Yes. Get me out of this mission. Dead or unconscious bodies found 8. Overall chaos is still low. Didn't want to kill anyone. Tried not to kill anyone. Alright, so we're going to take a breath. I'm going to eat the last of my little snack bar here. And we're going to try to make the next one go a little more smoothly. That one was just getting... Yeah, I'm trying to keep it overall low. Were you trying for a high or low chaos, Davey? Let's not compute. That's just a duck, ain't you? Low? Yeah. High chaos. You have fewer rules. You play more missions like the one I just did, where you just go through and just knife everyone, and that makes it a little easier. But I don't know. There could be children watching, so I'm trying to do low chaos. Set a good example. Not everybody needs to die. That's what happened when you played Raid World War II. You shot and ran around. So you both tried new stuff. That's cool. I hope at some point, and I need to, actually I wonder if this works. Alt-Tab kind of works. I need to try, and install Deus Ex on this, and try doing it the opposite of how I usually do it, which is a little more running and gunning. But just to mix things up, I'd like to install it and try it a different way. Try to focus more on the hacking and the sneaksy.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
100 coins? That's an heirloom?
They're all correct. If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all of his key allies. You know that.
Yes.
You did it.
I did.
Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Caldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us.
I don't know.
A well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
That's an awful lot of muzzle blast. Garand Thumb recently released a video comparing some, that's why you approve, You take a little more of a Soviet approach to weaponry, huh?
Tales of monsters far out to sea.
Um,
There's strange things in
Garen Thumb just compared some muzzle brakes and flash hiders in one of his new videos. I saw another one. Actually, it wasn't a video. It was a article online with pictures also, instead of slow-mo video, comparing various flash hiders, flash suppressors. And based on that, I chose the CAC Industries, I think they call it the Hardened. I got that on all my ARs now. Well, except for one. Two. I have it available for another one, but it's got a suppressor on it. And the other one is just kind of a fun gun. So, I didn't worry so much about it. I'll definitely take that. Since I'm apparently going to be using my sword a lot more than I intended. Stealth is optional. Also still qualifies as stealth if nobody remains to identify who did it. Yeah, still. I prefer not to get seen by guy number 2 taking out guy number 1. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do right now here. Although I can still get lost, apparently.
Do you mean to tell me you don't know how to curtsy properly?
Please, sir. I was never in service with a noble.
That's not an excuse. You need to learn proper decorum.
RPG?
The Helm Pits has seen a few lords and ladies.
Well, then everyone knows something happened. Them things are loud.
I expect they didn't want to be recognized, sir.
Never mind that. Lord Pendleton ought to be shown the respect he deserves. He doesn't require it, but he notices.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
But even so, have you forgotten we may soon be guarding a future empress? You will be in the presence of the most important person in the entire known world. And you don't know.
Prefer they not find me.
But she's just a child. And she's not even here. No one knows where she is.
Well, our masters are just the people to find her, I'll have you know. Please learn your manners before then.
Can I squeeze? Excuse me, thank you. Okay, how many runes do I have? Can I get another power? Can I upgrade one? J. I have 4. I never cared for the Devouring Swarm or the Wind Blast. Bend time, I think I used it a couple of times. Oh, that costs 5. All right, I'm going to save my runes, get one more, and then I'm going to upgrade the possession. Would you believe I expected to be a little bit further along in this game and have fewer deaths? Myself and others. I don't know why. Not entirely sure what made me think I could make that happen. But I did. And here we are. Okay, let's read the thing. Let's intrude on some privacy. Morgan and Custis continue to resist my efforts and are no longer responding to my letters. Matter for some weeks. It's been arrogant. If Morgan and Custis vote in his favor, the law will be changed, and we all will be at risk. Aristocracy, how do you pronounce that? Aristocracy or not. I remembered it eventually. Don't come at me. I implore you, if you know where they are, to speak with them. I think that's who we go after at the brothel. Oh, 2 runes. Excellent.
You're lucky I keep you on.
Lucky?
It is
This
every
place would fall
citizen's
apart in
duty
10
to
minutes
report
without me.
treasonous speech and action.
Is that so?
The state
In any
depends
case,
on
you
you.
can't dismiss me. I went through the books this morning and found 5 mistakes you've made.
Very well.
You're lucky I found them before the others.
That guy seems to be getting into a lot of disagreements with the other staff members, doesn't he? Let's go find these runes before I forget.
I know the golden rule.
Secret tunnel? Nope. All right, then, how do I get down to him? That sucks. Come on, it's not fair. They're right here. Just teasing me. That sucks. Come on. How do I get down there? I vaguely remember. Well, okay. I guess we can't get in here. Because I kind of vaguely remember something about the floor in here. Nuts. I haven't explored this neighboring building yet. Maybe there's something in here. Well, I asked a little while ago if anyone had anything going on this weekend they were interested in bringing up. If anyone wasn't here for that question, feel free to chime in now. Well, shoot. So there's one door into the, I presume, the sewers. And it doesn't open. How's my day? It's okay. Kind of hung around and just kind of laid on the couch for a little while. And didn't do a whole lot. Watched a little VOD. Oh, what do we got here? Not a gate. Goofed around online a little bit, poked through Discord. Ow, fish! The fish! Get me away from the fish. About 11:30, I was like, you know what? We got to get ready. So I tried to download the ROM to use on my emulator for Killzone. My Bitdefender blocked it, and I'm not seeing how to unblock it. I even copied the download address, put it in a browser. Bitdefender popped up, said, "Hey, we're blocking this." And when I click on the link that says, "I don't care, take me there anyway," it just wasn't going. So, piddled around with that for a few minutes. That didn't work. Okay, maybe we'll do Ratchet and Clank. Well, I'm not sure which Ratchet and Clank is the first one. Kind of want to start off on the first one if I can. The only download I saw on the website that I think had the first one was the bundle of 3, and it was for PS3 emulator, not 2. So I got to do research to find out what PS3 emulator I want to use. So between 11:30 and about 12:05, I discounted those two. Ended up firing this up instead. Screw it, it's got to be something I do later to get those.
Hello, Corvo.
Hello.
I expect Martin will be joining us shortly.
What's new with you, AJ? Anything?
Matter, but the servants heard something last night. Moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper. The poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects.
Oh, that one?
I'd appreciate
Looks like some kind of wheel lock that they're somehow getting 2 rounds out of.
Here's a key to the hatches. I send a servant down here, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
You know, I was just talking about trying to get down into the sewers, and here we go. You just worked today and you're tired? Yeah, I know how that goes. Well, I hope hanging out here is relaxing. Helps you wind down a little bit. I appreciate you hanging out. Did work at least go smoothly for you today? No big hang-ups or coworker drama, nothing like that? Okay, I was gonna try to take them both out silently. Again, noticing a pattern here. An ancient note. How did an ancient note get in a, as far as a game world, modern sewer? It was unnatural. Makes me sick to recall. Sounds like a good time. All right. Two more. We know what that means. Sweet. Okay, so everything else. There's 2 runes. Yeah, what was my objective down here? Lost power? That sucks. I've had it happen a few times around here. Remember a few years ago, I never did find out what happened. I assume a transformer blew up outside because I heard like a loud kind of explosion type sound and then all my power went out. And it was out for hours. I just kind of shrugged and said, all right, I guess I'll go find something else to do for a while. Just left. Came back, power was back on. So I said, all right. I don't know. Maybe a squirrel got fried.
You went down there in the sewers? I thought I heard a weeper in there earlier.
There's
Probably the bravest
2
man I've ever
weepers.
met. Overseer
2
Martin
actually.
has arrived.
Angry Megatron.
They'll have Lock
Could have
now.
been.
They want to talk to you.
Anyone seen that new Transformers movie? I think they called it Transformers 1. Kind of had my eye on that one, but I haven't seen it yet.
Corvo, I trust you remember Martin, an overseer.
Hey, Marty.
Perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed, you've given.
Yeah, you killed me a couple of times too.
Because we've gotten
Dill
what we
hole.
wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it.
Oh, you haven't seen it yet, V?
Caldwin is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate.
Davey hasn't seen it either.
It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily,
I haven't seen.
but the controlling
Let's see, I'm trying to remember the last movie I saw.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die.
It was a while ago.
Importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
I can't even remember what the last movie, what it was. I can't even remember that.
A moment, if I may. Corvo, I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard. Cruel beyond words. Further,
I think Dark of the Moon was the third Bayformer. Yes.
as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted in quarantine for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
Okay then. Wait, can I talk to Pierre?
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
I think I did this. Yes, I did. Three of those. Take another one or two of those. Upgrades. Probably can't do anything. No. Okay. All right, let's head to the brothel. Hey, Ezreal, how are you? NVMe drives? Are you struggling with one, I assume? Still need a Transformer Battle Royale game spanning all gens. That actually is kind of a cool idea.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
Yeah, PUBG is the only Battle Royale game that I've tried, and we saw how that went.
I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holder Square. The main thing is to make sure
Astro Train are going to be the two worst
all safe and sure.
Marvel rivals. Is that considered Battle Royale? I thought that was just sort of a multiplayer shooter kind of thing. Am I just misunderstanding or just redefining it myself? Installing driving PC. Terabyte. 12 minutes to clone and transfer. What was it? A hero shooter. Okay.
Be careful going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night and said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now. I guess you getting rid of Campbell shook up the Lord Regent.
Yeah, I don't know. The two seem different enough to me that, yeah, I consider Marvel. I don't know that I'd never heard the word hero shooter before, or just forgot it, or what. But I like that name for it. Battle Royale to me is like PUBG, or no, I'm not going to play it. But Fortnite, Warzone, H1Z1. What's H1Z1? You're gonna tell me I'm gonna know what it is. And Off the Grid doesn't sound too familiar either. I was thinking about maybe trying an extraction shooter. I've already got it. Showdown 1886, I think it's called. I got it. I just never have tried it out. Where's it at? Here it is. Hunt Showdown 1896. Installed but have not tried. So. H1Z1's older than PUBG. And it just hit 8 years. Actions affect the city, number of class. It's telling you this a little late in the game, I feel like. Obstacles at least last year. Only one in the community who plays it. I haven't even heard of it, so you're way ahead of me on that. Is it any good? Alright, this is where the rocket launcher towers start popping up. The golden cat.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
What does it tell me where the distillery is? It's alright. Setup lags down to 9. Ouch. I saw you play it. Yeah, when you say that, I remember it now. Yeah, you did 2 or 3 streams with it? Yeah, I forgot about it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I remember that now. Yeah, it looked like it could be cool. 2 trophies away from complete platinum in Horizon Zero Dawn. Well, that's kind of cool. Wasn't, yeah. For some reason, that scene. Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Oh, yeah. Knock him off of cliffs. Odyssey. That was a small pleasure in Odyssey, doing the Spartan kick and kicking guys off of cliffs and tall buildings. Concept. Yeah, because you could swap out like limbs and stuff, right? As? It could be a lot of fun. Need some extreme optimization. Yeah, I remember it was giving you fits. Maybe that's why I don't remember it. It didn't seem like it was worth remembering. Of course, I suppose the bad stuff that you don't want to play is probably worth remembering. Yeah, it's cool though. Syndicate's in London. Yeah, I played through that one. Hundreds of boats going by. Yeah, you find a lot of stuff to do on the river to upgrade and whatever. Okay, that's all the scroll in that menu has. Hardly seems worth it. Cybernetic arms and legs. Yeah. God, I forgot about that one. And you don't know that they've done anything to improve it? Upgrade. Yeah, there's a lot of the little side mission stuff, I think, was on the river. Meet Slackjaw in the distillery. I think I'm going to skip that one.
Formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heritage branch, and by one of the oldest traditions of the
Anything in your pocket for a poor working man?
No.
offense to offer this man aid or housing. In this time of spiritual crisis, the Overseers have initiated the Feast of Painted Kettles until a new High Overseer is chosen.
Well, I was going to try to get up there and turn that against him. Maybe we won't do that.
careful going up the street, Corvo.
Yeah, I really do want to try out some, what am I hung up on? Get off the boat. I really want to do try some. Is it still correct grammar if all the correct words are in the sentence, just not quite in the right order? I want to try more PUBG sometime. Keep saying they have improved it, doesn't seem to help. Change the DirectX version. So you've even tried to fiddle with it. According to Dirg, yes. You know, English was actually like the only class in high school that I consistently did good at. And yes, I know that's not the best way to say that. The class that I did well in. But the thing is, like, they give you the sentences and they're like, all right, how do you fix this sentence? What's wrong with it? I could always make it correct. I could always fix the problems. But if the teacher was like, all right, what rule of grammar was it violating? What was actually wrong with it? Like the technicality, I'd be like, I don't know. I just knew it was wrong. Gnarly PUBG grind. 64 multiple chicken dinners. Nice. I think I fired my weapon twice. Let's not even go that way.
Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall.
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for.
I is?
Wanting to talk to you.
Ah, screw it, let's go talk to him. Broken grammar, or just say I don't know. I'd be curious to know exactly what is going on in the human brain that makes you able to do that. It's like the one thing that I'm good at, I don't care about, and I don't even try to do it unless it's a conscious effort.
That's what they get for taking free swigs from the still. That tainted elixir is bad stuff, I guess.
If we want to talk about academics, what classes were we all good at in school? Or what were we worst at? Like I said, I was pretty good in English. My math was horrible. MP5 and Car 98K in your set. I'm dropping snipers. Cool. The K98K, I think that's kind of an interesting addition to the game because it's an older gun. I mean, it's a neat older gun. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting combination, an MP5 and a K98. So far, it's important the brain being able to explain. Yeah, you're right. Science, math, woodshop and welding. I was pretty decent in there too. Back engineering. See, I didn't have a whole lot of home ec. Actually, I think really the only thing I had for home ec was learning how to use sewing machines. Geography, you were good in? Yeah, I'm kind of mediocre at best at geography. There's even a couple of states that I can't remember where they are off the top of my head. This was lunch. Lunch and recess, right?
Half my men are weepers. Trapped 3 of them in the distillery. Rest are wandering in the street. Since it's so, and I find myself short of able bodies, I may have a point of interest for you, see?
He looks a little bit like Lemmy.
Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those 2 Pendletons over at the
That's awesome, Azrael.
Slack your nose. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while. Not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them, too. If you're doing something for me first, understand?
History.
Someone
History I did okay in.
is killing my men.
I had trouble remembering dates because numbers, but events I could remember.
Might be a fellow named of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... Well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get you a better way into the Golden Cat.
Okay, so I'm glad I decided to do this. First, they only had stick machines. You'd never stick welded. Stick is a little bit of a different thing, isn't it? That one was MIG. Yeah, there was a machine that I used on the farm that had stick, and it made stick welding just wonderfully easy. I actually got pretty decent on stick welding with that one. TIG, I forget if it was high frequency or low frequency. I got kind of okay on that one. MIG I got pretty good with. But yeah, I wanted to go to school for welding and become a welder, and I really wish I had fought for that. One of my regrets in life, I suppose. In both math and we call it mother's tongue. It's the main language. Bad grades on the finish. So English was not. Yeah, is English pretty common in Finland? I know it's one of the most common languages on, across the globe. One of the classes that I had that kind of sticks out in my mind, as much because the teacher was such a tool bag, was a drafting class, making technical drawings. Well, this guy, no one liked him. I forget his name. But I started to dislike him because I didn't know I was failing the class until my parents came home from parent-teacher conferences, and they're like, "Why are you failing this class? Why didn't you say anything? Why aren't you applying yourself?" I didn't know I was failing. I was genuinely shocked. Yeah, that fuckstick did not say, "Oh, by the way, I don't like your printing isn't fancy enough. It's not square enough," or whatever the criticism was. So he just started failing me and didn't say anything. So he irritated enough students that eventually, when he was out of the room, someone changed the password on his computer and he quit. No one missed him. Phrasing might still be sometimes bad. That's all right. I mean, it is for me, and it's my only language. Try to improve as long as you're trying to make an improvement, man. Like stick welding for field repairs. It is very robust. It is the least picky, I think. What I've done of it anyway. Dirty pants get by. Clean properly the MIG weld. Yeah, I did have a few MIG welds fail because I didn't get them cleaned up quite right. And TIG is, I don't have a whole, like I said, I just kind of learned the basics with TIG. Time to set up. Good riddance. That's exactly what basically every student that I talked to that dealt with that guy was like, "Yeah, screw him. We're better off without him." Kind of funny how finished stuff at school works. This weekend English was best. Yeah. That's interesting. So you did better with your English classes than your Finnish classes. Would not have expected that. Take some more stuff. Always loot. Heard him cough. They're coughing. They've got the Kung flu. Fragment cross members. TIG. Yeah, I hear aluminum. TIG welding's the way to go for aluminum. That's what I've been told, I think. So what classes or education, training, etc., would we like to take? What time? It's just chatting language. Well, I'm glad you know it well enough to hang out here and chat a little bit. Good to see you in here. Rooftop Charlie, how we doing? Dropped a computer science class because the professor was some big OG IBM guy. Everyone should already know everything and literally would just sit there doing nothing. That's the worst kind of educator or trainer, if anything. Yeah, you're probably better to get away from that dude. He definitely wasn't going to do you any good. I'd like to get some more medical classes in. I've got a basic tactical combat casualty course, which got me a Stop the Bleed certificate. We expanded on it a little bit and learned a little bit about like MPA tubes, field dressing of burns, stuff like that. The Care Under Fire class, that was fun because that was medical and shooting. Oh, I had so much fun doing that. Science, more engineering, aeronautical engineering. Cool. Yeah, you know about some of that stuff already, don't you? DIY, YouTube, online. Well, courses, training, education, something where you're learning something, yeah. Game development, coding, and art. That'd be cool. Game dev. You'd have loved and hated being a game dev. Okay. Yeah, I think I could see why that is. Kind of like how they always say, if you do what you love for a living, you grow to hate it. Or you never work a day in your life. I've heard it both ways. First responder course. Cool. 6 certificates out of it. Expired by now? Yeah. Yeah, the medical... Hello? Oh my god. They completely caught me off guard here. Ooh. I forgot about that. Yeah, medical stuff tends to go bad after like a year. Like even the basic stuff like CPR, but then they change it every year too. I went through that course several times. The basic, just CPR and God, what was it? CPR and something else. But yeah, I had to do that several times when I was in the oil change gig because they decided they wanted us to have more medical training for insurance purposes. But at the same time, I had already taken that TCCC course. Some of the stuff the guy was teaching us was outdated. And I'm just like, my guy? I wanted to be anyway. I kept my mouth shut. I've been fascinated with planes and rockets and how they work. Yeah, it's cool. I've been to a couple of... Well, one... I won't say where. Somewhere where I live for a while. Someday I might talk about it. But, at a space museum that was really cool. And I always remembered enjoying going there. Challenge of programming. Trying to do a full-time side hobby. That's kind of cool. Work and load criticism would be hard to adjust to. I'm probably sure. AED training, you're probably right. Yeah, the automatic. Yeah. Yeah, probably was one. Because I don't have those cards anymore, but you're probably right. I think the mouth-to-mouth stuff was out. Just chest compressors. The last I knew, that was what they were. But I noticed a couple of times I took it, they changed like the number of compressions you did before you did the breathing. Yeah, and I think a lot of that was just to get you back in there and kind of justify things. But yeah, last I knew, the chest compressions was all you did. I also, when I took the course, they always tell you to use the beat to Staying Alive by the Bee Gees. Because it's 100 and whatever beats. And I'm listening, kind of running it through in my head. I'm doing the compressions, and I'm like, For Whom the Bell Tolls uses the same one. So I switched that in my head, and I started going by Metallica instead of the Bee Gees when I was doing the chest compressions. I didn't even do that. I was like, screw your disco, I got metal. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I gotta go to Galvani and do something. Can't quite make that jump. Yeah, the medical stuff was fun, though. I enjoyed it. And of course, I get over the thing. I'd also like to do more shooting courses. The mouth interval's a little dangerous. Yes, who knows what you're going to catch. I think that's why they started taking them out. Oh, the beat of the music. Yeah. Kind of dark considering what the song's about. I didn't even really consider the topic. I never really pay attention to what songs are actually about. Okay, so he's got guards now. Go to sleep. But yeah, I thought about getting the mouth shields to put in my medical kits, which I need to go through because some of the stuff's probably... Of course, I don't have the budget to replace it anymore. I haven't saved in a bit. I think it auto-saved, but just to be sure. Yeah, I keep a basic blowout kit, bleeder kit, whatever you want to call it, an IFAK in my pickup. Had one in the work truck, but I sent that with the child because she knows how to use that stuff too, or most of it, and I taught her some of the other stuff. I got 2 or 3 of them in the oh shit stash in the closet downstairs. Yeah, the tourniquets are probably fine. The a lot of the gauze, quick clot combat gauze, probably some of that might be getting expired. Huh? I don't know. I don't think I can afford to replace that stuff. No.
Someone's not feeling well. Eat metal.
Dude. That was a nice chair. The guy probably paid a lot of money for that. Yeah, Yeah, I'd like to take more shooting courses. Some more medical. More survival. I'd need to get more survival in. Do CPR once, but it didn't work. Been gone too long, had blood in her lung. That sucks. Yeah, my daughter did some interning at a hospital a few years ago, and she said that they had her do CPR on somebody for like 15 minutes, trying to give him just enough to hang on so they could save him, and it didn't work. But she's done it pretty serious. Monkey fist. I made my daughter a monkey fist. Yep. Yeah, I used a ball bearing that was about that big in diameter. I think if she'd have clocked somebody on the side of the head with that, it probably would have killed them. And I told her that. It's like, hey, you know, if you smack somebody with this, make sure they deserve it. You know. But that was just because I couldn't send send the gun that I built for her. Couldn't send that with her.
What do you think? I think he's dead, right? I know that. I mean, do we have suspects?
Suspects? What? Suspects? We ain't gonna waste time solving who killed him. Personally, I'd buy give it a drink.
So what are you gonna put on your report?
I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead.
Success rate of CPR is 10%. I never heard that. That's interesting. Is that because so many people attempt it that don't quite get it right, maybe?
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Chances are very good.
I mean, cities are already pretty bad. Damn.
Present yourself. Don't make me find you.
You won't stay hidden for long.
This guy's got a key I'm probably going to need.
Check under everything.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
I want to do this sort of treating a symptom and not the underlying issue.
I know you're here.
It kind of is, I suppose.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Okay, his back was turned. I'm not going to worry quite as much about the low chaos, since I'm obviously not good enough. Hey Tia, how are you? How's your day going? We've been talking about, well, it started with asking what kind of training, education, classes, what would you like to take some time to learn? You got an answer for that? Anything come to mind you'd want to learn? Oh, damn. Damn, sure, I'm sorry about that, man. That really sucks. God bless you for the effort, though. Stopping by. Well, if you don't have time to hang out, that's all right. But I do appreciate you saying hi. Waiting for your baby to wake up from his nap. Oh, you're hanging out with the kid today, huh? That's cool. I hope you guys have a good day then when the kiddo wakes up. You know, Flint napping using broken glass bottles. That's kind of interesting. How does using glass bottles work by comparison? Because I wouldn't guess that it would work real well. But if you've tried it, you'd know better than me. Okay. I think this is about everything in here. I'll check downstairs. I should use the darts more. But you guys know me, I'm a shooter, so I use the gun. It's just a book. I'm not too interested in a book. All right. All right, let's go give this thing to Jack Slaw. Depends on the glass. Which 1 to 1. That's cool. That's a skill I never even really thought too much about. A simple one I want to look into a little bit would be fishing, which I think I've said before. I know some people that fish. And it's a simple thing, but and I haven't done it in years. And it's a decent survival skill, so I kind of feel like it's a good one to know. As I'm all about self-reliance. The more you can do on your own, the better.
How come it's always me who pay for the whiskeys? Shush up your mouth.
Dave was talking about course on welding. Welding's fun. I enjoy it. Haven't got to do it in a long time. The professor had a fly tying club. Yeah, I'm looking at it more as a down and dirty, you know, just have a few simple hooks in the oh shit stash. And I do have a big spool of fishing line. Because when I first got the Humvee, the soft doors were coming apart because they didn't use UV resistant thread in those doors, and then they sit outside somewhere for years at a stretch. So all the thread had come undone, the zippers and that see-through plastic for the window they were just in rough shape. So I started trying to sew them together, but eventually I found a better deal on brand new ones from a contractor. So I just bought a new set of doors and said, good enough. I'll do that instead. So I've already got some stuff. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way.
Don't make me take that away from you.
Wait a minute. Where's the guy? He's not in his office. All right. If you notice survival and shit, it's the fan. I suggest spearing. I mean, spearing would work for, well, just using a spear. It'll work for more than just fish.
What's this? Information from my missing guy.
Learn how to garden. Sucks so bad in it. I feel like I'm already probably fairly capable of growing plants. Grew up on a farm, of course, so. I meant to get some seed wheat from a relative of mine and just forgot.
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal.
Now he's one of your dead men.
Goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the golden cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the golden cat brother. See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain. Just as good as them men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that. Now maybe we can help each other out again. I could get rid of the Pendletons for you. Killing them. But you gotta do something in return.
I took a course like 3 years ago on physical access control systems. Like RFID cards. I learned a couple of ways to bypass those. I've got a little tool. It's about that big. And basically what you do is you take that front cover off of the RFID reader and you just jam it onto the right cable. It gets power and it reads the signal. So any credentials that are used on that reader after you put it back together, it logs. You can connect to it with Wi-Fi or Bluetooth. So I can install that, dress up like a maintenance man or whatever, install it, let it get used for a couple of days, then I can come back with just my cell phone, log into the thing and say, send this person's credentials, and it'll unlock the door for me. There's some cool stuff that I learned in that. Sunchoke is a good survival food. Native American potato carrot. The one that I remember off the top of my head is called Pipsissewa. And the reason I remember that is because it's really good for kidney health and helping break up kidney stones. I met a guy by the name of Alan Kay a few years ago. It was one of the Tactical Rifleman Patreon courses I took. He was telling us about some of this stuff, and I'm kind of writing some of it down, but he said that one, and I immediately went, okay, what was that one? How do you spell it? Where do you find it? How do you make it? I started asking all the questions about that one. He makes a tea out of it. And Alan Kay is notable. I forget the show that he was on. It was the first season of one of those survival shows, and he won. And he's a survival instructor now. Good dude. Okay at lockpicking. Oh, that's a good one, too. Let me get better at that, yeah. It can be expensive, though. Almost spent a few $100s on it. Moved on to something else instead.
A lot of money clients, including an arts dealer named Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place. And the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to his safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
The sewing that I know, I need to learn. I mean, I'd learned the basics and tried to do it. Of sewing by hand. But I do know how to use an actual sewing machine. But sewing is a good one to have. You're absolutely right on that. With stitches too, yes, I'm sure it would. I think the basics are the same. I don't really know much. That's something that I kind of wish we'd have covered in the medical course that I took, was sewing a laceration. Wait, what was the thing he was just telling me? Get a combination to a safe. Locate the art dealer. Is it just those two?
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
I got a bad feeling about how this is going to go. I don't know about you guys. I anticipate some reloading and retrying.
How does it work? What? The wall of light? Isn't it a
The direwolf thing, I did just see that, yes.
They say the idea came to him in a vision. Yes, but do you know how it works? I really couldn't say. But all the hairs on your body stand up when you walk through it. Keep your men from tampering with it.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance will be strictly enforced.
That worked out all right. It's actually kind of slick. I'm halfway proud of myself. Suppose it's about time somebody is. Anything to loot here? Yeah, I don't know that I like all of the genetic engineering type stuff. Something about it just... I don't know. I did a report on it in high school. Cloning and gene manipulation. Things like that. I remember the title got some people's attention. I called it "Making God Obsolete." I had this one friend who was very religious, and that really rubbed her the wrong way. She was like, "Never do that." It's like, well, it got your attention, so the title is valid. That's what I was going for. She just kind of like didn't get it. A few butternut trees on the family farm. What's butternut? It'd be nice if we got to the point where they weren't endangered. Butternut trees are endangered? How'd they get endangered? Just hard to grow somewhere? Or people building houses in cities where they grow well? Buy something from the market again. I'm not sure. Well, butternut. Yeah, it sounds vaguely familiar. I think I've heard of it. Don't know much about it. Yeah, butternut squash. I think that's a food that I've heard of. I mean, the phrase is in there. All right. Riddle the pathways. First, accomplish your mission. Look for overhead ledges, rat tunnels, water passages, and hiding places. What about the... because that is still marked, right?
Hello!
Hello! King Reese, how are you? What's new with you? Butternut canker. Okay, that just sounds like an insult. You butternut canker. What is wrong with you? Fungus plus over-harvesting and habitat destruction. Tree similar to black walnut. Huh. Reese is doing good. Good to see. Okay, there's the art dealer over there. I need to get the combination from. How do I get to the art dealer? Didn't think so.
What the fuck? Help!
Sage just woke up, off to party. Well, have a good day with him. Yeah. Him? Her? I didn't ask. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good time together in any event, man. Yeah. Appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did. Yeah, I know. You just showed me this. Why didn't it save after that? Yeah, I guess I have to go inside. Anyone ever play any of the Fear games? First Encounter, Assault and Recon? The third one had a mechanic kind of like this possession in this game, but rather than just kind of unpossessing them, whoever you possessed exploded. Real gory. Not the best game of the three. Alright, bone charms nearby. Oh, there's one over there. A couple of them nice and close. Groovy.
Now Morgan's on the first floor. I need to get the men in position.
The ivory room. All I can tell you is it's very heavily sealed. I'll leave the rest to your imagination.
choice. Played 1 and 3. You need to play 2. Hey, come here, come here. Shh. It's okay, she likes it anyway. Okay, here we go. You know what? Yeah. I am not Quagmire. And look who it is. Well, that was Dishonored. So appreciate. There's more to it than this.
Like Mother. That seems like a long time ago. But you're not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got on twice. There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can.
Yeah, Fear 2 is pretty good. Project Origin. You should play that one too.
This way. It's locked. Prudence, the old hag. She caught me trying to get away.
Prudence.
Now she keeps the key with her. You've got to find the key so we can leave. I'll hide here until you get the key.
All right, yeah, you do that. Don't go anywhere.
Did you hear what that little girl did?
No. She's cute. Amy or Emily or something.
She tried to escape, but somehow she found the VIP exit.
Really?
Yes, Prudence keeps it locked now. She carries the only key.
Okay, we had stuff close by. Nope. No, open it. Just because I can. There's one over there.
Talk to that nice girl again. The one I told you about. You realize you're at the Golden Cap, right? Yeah, she's different.
The Pendletons are here. You're supposed to be on duty. Come on. You're supposed to be on guard.
I could have
dismissed for sure. I can't believe this. You said you weren't even drunk.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh god, this is bad. Oh, what do I do now? Where's the possession? Who else next? Ooh. That's an extreme kink right there. Oh, I can't choke him out here. Knock him out. Son of a bitch. That's unfortunate. There's no doors to close here. Shit. Try to make it a little less obvious. Okay, the art dealer's over there. In the holy crap, what are you into room? It's the first Dishonored. Sludge. See, can I even get in here? Yes. Close the door.
Finally. I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, Connor?
Oh, you haven't played this one?
I understand. Slowly, and only trigger the shock at my command. Get it? And the safe word tonight will be retribution, let's say. You hear that? You stop. One shot out of line and you are out of a job.
You've joined the stream at an interesting part of the game.
Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? Start with them. I cheated them, robbed them of thousands. Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendletons' inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. Told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! Ah, that was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done. We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out!
I forgot this was in the game, actually.
Yeah.
Sun Soldier, how are you? Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Have you played this game and did you remember this part? Because I'd forgot it.
Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
Well, you had a better time than me. I promise you. That is not exactly what I'm into. Why didn't you climb up there? Okay, how do I get out of here? No, get up there. Get out. I don't know where to go from here. What's that? Nice. All right. Wait, we had other runes to get. damn it, man. We gotta get at least one, right?
He's here! Get him! Can't believe you, boy. Quick work.
Okay, I can't attack. I can't do anything while I'm possessing somebody. That kind of sucks.
What's happening? I think I get it.
Non-lethal takedown. Oh my god. Okay, we're doing this. What'd you say? PC. She fired it up briefly. Yes. Just toward the end. Looked like it was working. Don't know what the plan for this weekend is, though, because she didn't either. Other than probably, very likely tomorrow, do a stream. So, but as far as I know, there's not even a title change, so probably not today by this point. I'm just hung up on a dram light. Yeah, I remember that. I didn't know what a dram light was, and still don't. But. Removing the GPU, is all that necessary? For one that size, I tend to think it was probably not a bad idea. I've left it in mine before, but mine physically is just so much smaller than that. It's probably not as big a deal for me, but for that one it probably is. I mean, because looking at it, it looks like it's about yay big. So, I mean, of course, for her, it's like, shove it back in the box. I assume she's not watching, so. Let's see. Haven't looked at any of this stuff yet. No, it was a good stream. It was a good stream back on in the new place. Looking forward to more. Okay, I just need to get out of here now. DRAM for dim RAM, indicating a RAM issue. So no one sneaks up on me. Oh, so it's something that pops up if the PC hasn't started for a while or had the card removed. Okay. Yeah, I'm very uneducated when it comes to PCs. Wait. That's the door I want. Weak supply of elixir? You sure? I'm using a lot more than that.
This place is on the river, so you must have come by boat. I'll wait for you near the boat. I remember the way. Don't worry about me.
Oh wait, I gotta take the combo back to the guy. I forgot. almost forgot. That's kind of important. So AMD is starting to sound like AMD is more trouble than it's worth because it also screws with some of her games. Why she clicks off of the window so many times? Troubleshooting. So it's problem indicators. Yeah. Okay. I kind of figured that's what you were saying it was. But yeah, I only know the very, very basics. Very computer illiterate. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. Nope. Of course I'm not. Because I came into this area on a rooftop. Not containing cursor to game. More of a game NVIDIA issue. Well, I thought it had something. Okay, I must be misremembering what's been said about it. I was thinking it was something to do with the AMD and all that. What's a good thing about AMD? Getting Intel and NVIDIA. I had bad luck with Asus.
They ship them in from farming villages.
That's not the right thing.
And extra mouths that can't be fed.
I don't think I can get up there. They saw nothing. OBS lags and crashes. Oh, Reen's got the same shit going on, huh? My problem with Asus is one of the worst computers I ever bought was all Asus. And when I contacted them for tech support, because it was doing funky crap right out of the box, they're like, all right, give us the serial number. I looked at the sticker and gave them the number, and they said that's not one of our numbers. I'm like, well, it's on the sticker with your logo, and I bought it from, for some reason, a very well-respected local little store. And they're like, well, it's not one of our numbers. I was like, okay, well, I'm having this trouble with this, as the graphics card was made by them too. And they were like, well, we can't help you with that either. So they really turned me off, because basically everything that I brought up to them, they were like, no help. So many complaints about quality and customer service. Yeah, it's just, yep, I get why. But yeah, I stopped shopping at that little place too. Instead, I'd rather shop at a little place, but I go to Best Buy. Nothing against Best Buy, I just like to support local little businesses as much as I can. But I bought this PC from them, brand new, and it immediately, I couldn't hook up to the internet. So I took it back to them like the same day. They kept it for a day or two, and by the time it was all said and done, they're like, well, tell you what, we'll sell you everything you need to hook up Wi-Fi for this computer at cost. I'm like, okay, so your solution, rather than get it working free of charge so that I'm getting what I'm paying for, is to charge me more money to put a band-aid on it and give me a workaround. So yeah, that was the last time I spent money there. It's like, yeah, that was lame. That was real lame. CompUSA sounds familiar. Micro Center does not. I used to do all my tech shopping at Circuit City. They're all confident they're going to find me, but they're not gonna. Unless I go the wrong way, then they might. Probably spec without a Wi-Fi card. Yeah, I had to install all the Wi-Fi stuff on it. But I was trying to hook up. This is before I was using Wi-Fi. I hooked up my Ethernet cable, and it was like no internet. So they were like, "All right, we'll get you all the stuff for Wi-Fi, and you can use Wi-Fi instead." And I didn't want to use Wi-Fi. Even right now, I'm not using Wi-Fi. This computer is hooked up with an actual wire, which confuses the shit out of some people. A couple years ago, I called somebody for some tech support, and they started asking about my Wi-Fi, and I didn't have it at all. I'm like, "Well, I don't. It's not on Wi-Fi." And they're like, "Well, how do you get on the internet?" I'm like, "Well, what do you mean, how do I get on the internet? I just don't use Wi-Fi." "Well, but how are you getting Wi-Fi on your computer if you're not? How do you get internet on your computer if you're not using Wi-Fi?" And I said, "I hook up a GD cable to the back." And this guy had this like epiphany. He goes, "Oh," I was like, "My God, man." Been a minute since you heard about Circuit City, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, that was a good place. We had Fry's Electronics. That sounds familiar. Were they nationwide? Best for broadcast. Brand new component. Oh, dang. Now, here we go. Oh, I'm going to have to sneak past all those guards again to get back to Jack's Law. Will there be someone close enough I can possess him? Ah! Mice! Rats! Eek! Eek! Ethernet cable stick shift for computers. That's actually a really good analogy. I like that. I also had a guy at Best Buy tell me that I went in to get one of these, an external hard drive. And the guy basically didn't want to sell me one. He just wanted to talk up all the merits of cloud storage. And I just kind of don't like it. I was like, nah, I don't. Because there had just been a big hack. I was like, nah, I don't want that because, I don't want my stuff hacked. I was like, I want to be in charge of my nudes being on the internet, And Memory Express, I've never heard of. But this guy's like, "Oh, well, that won't happen." I was like, "But it did happen." He's like, "Well, no, it's totally secure because it's encrypted." I'm like, "So no one can hack that and release all the stuff on there." It's like, "Yeah, no, it's impossible. They'd have to have the encryption key." I was like, "But it has happened, right?" He goes, "Yeah, it has." It's like, "Okay, so it is possible." He goes, "No, it's not, because it's encrypted." And it developed into this circle. And I finally just said, "Guy, just sell me a GD external hard drive, please." I was like getting seriously irritated with this kid. Like, you are a moron.
Citizens of Dunwall, the Lord Regent has ordered strict whale oil rationing in this area. Failure to comply will result in immediate arrest.
Yeah, I don't know where he went, guys. Look over that way. Oh, I gotta get through the thing. I gotta get through the thing. Oh, thank God. Oh, that was very close. I almost got fried by the freaking wall of light thing here. Save. Save. Anyway. What all have I been talking about? I've been talking a lot. Can't even keep track of everything I'm saying. It probably doesn't make sense.
What's going on there?
Nothing. Okay, how do I get out?
In this time of spiritual crisis, the overseers have initiated the Feast of Painted Kettles until a new High Overseer is chosen.
You guys have got me talking more than usual. You know that? Well, maybe not talking more than usual. Trying to talk about stuff. I'm not used to it. I don't know how some people can do it and still make sense. So I feel like I've just been babbling about crap. I'm getting a little hungry, actually, yeah. Heavy Rain, I'm aware of it. It's, I think I have it bookmarked. I hear it's good. Isn't it kind of a scary game? Maybe for Halloween. Yeah, external hard drives. Love the Samsung 10 terabyte. Dang. Heavy Rain was a pain in the butt thriller. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember specifics about it, but I remember people talking positively. Yeah, I have, let's see, between the two in the computer and that external one, I have 3 terabytes of storage, and most of it was filled up with my VODs, so I have been filling up YouTube with them the last week or two.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months. If you ever need steady work, you come see me.
I need to do some of that today. Trying to get a couple of them.
It's only natural that you'd be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendleton.
Well, I don't really have a way to give updates, unfortunately. You just kind of have to keep an eye out. I mean, I try to put what I'm playing in the title, so when you get the notification, if you got them turned on, then it'll be in there. And at some point, I'll be caught up with the VODs on the YouTube channel, like I'm just talking about, and it'll be on there. Kind of OCD about digital stuff. Well, you got more storage than I do. Yeah, I've been uploading them and deleting them from my PC. I had my OBS the other day I didn't know that it happened. It was one of the Hollow Knight VODs. It had all of the music that I was listening to from Spotify in the VOD. It just randomly decided not to separate it out for some reason. So I got one video that I can't post because it is globally blocked. And short of just muting the entire thing, I can't do anything with it. And it makes no sense to me. Because the only thing that changed was the calendar date. I changed no settings. The one before it, no music. The one after it, no music. uses so much juice on possessions to get through here. Oh, we're gonna cut it close with the wall of light again. And what's funny is when we pop out of him, he's gonna puke on his buddy. Oh, shit. Okay, that was unexpected. Oh, and I went through the wrong walkway. Rewire it. Hey guys, come get me. Come on. What you gonna do? Come on. Come get me. Oh, something got me. Alright. That was sloppy, but we got out of there without dying. That's what I was going for. It's close. Something's close. Nothing I want that bad, I guess. My lurk command makes me giggle too easy. And that's been getting muted off and on. Thank you, Sludge. We love our anime around here. Well, just past 5.5 hours. Oh, Granny, how are you?
It's good to see you again, dear. But don't dally, or that young girl might fall in the river.
Gonna steal her shit right in front of her. What do you guys think? You guys want to switch different game? If we want, we can fire up something we can all join in on. Always an option, so you're dying from what? From which one? Which thing? The anime girl or the alert command? Oh, who is this? Yeah, somebody that's got the coof. But yeah, I'm always open to chat games, Kukuro or whatever. Could even do Rivals, could do PUBG. If there's interest. These guards pee an awful lot. I actually knew a guard that did that. I was training him on my patrol route. It started... I forget what time it started. It wasn't super late in the evening. It was like 8 o'clock or something it started. By midnight, he had drank, I think, 2 energy drinks and 2 bottles of water. We stopped like 6 times for him to go to the bathroom places. It's like... So I was trying to tell him, all right, guy, look, here's where you can pee at this location. This one you can stop and go at. Because we spent more time at freaking Quick Trip than the properties we were supposed to be guarding, and I was getting annoyed. Ah, it's been too long since I died. Resume from last save. I probably won't go too much longer here. Drive Beyond Horizons. That one didn't even really sound familiar. What's it about? Can you refresh my memory on it? Let's see if we can get an elevated position. It's about driving, came out last month. Yeah, I'm not so much into the driving games. Get really weird, how so? What kind of weird are we talking? Really? Shoot at me from all the way over there? Why is everyone throwing rocks at me now? Aliens and zombies in odd places. Interesting. Real places based on real life? I feel like this level was going pretty well. Until now. Now it's kind of all gone to crap. It just occurred to me. I could have taken the coat to Slackjaw now, instead of making a special trip for it.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Lord Regent has ordered strict whale oil rationing in this area.
Alright, I think we're in the clear. All right.
I met your friend Samuel. He's
I can
the one who
see.
showed me how to steer this boat.
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
Yeah, wonders I did that. It's still low chaos. 17 kills, 10 bodies found. That was rough. It's real rough.
So you did the business, did you, Corvo? I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
Tell you what, I think I'm going to take a break and then we'll go just a skosh longer. Maybe another 15 minutes. 20 minutes from now. Make it an even 6 hours. Why not? Sound like a plan? What do you guys think?
I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
Yeah, let's see. Do that. Put you on BRB and give you some tunes. Sorry about emote only. Like I said, got my reasons. Hope you understand. I'll be back shortly. All right. Hope everyone got a drink or a snack or stretch your legs. So we'll go another 15 minutes or so. Get started on this next mission. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. And then maybe we'll raid somebody playing the same thing. Sound like a plan? I do have a couple of things I'd like to get done tonight. If I'm here, they're not getting done.
Caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
You do not fail to impress. Armed with a blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament. In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
Okay, where is he?
Corvo, the Royalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers. We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference.
Oh, and Havelock's looking for you.
Yeah, oddly enough, I was just talking to him, and he sent me to you. I'm not even low on health right now, am I?
All right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name. Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coldridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emery. You make this old military man proud. That's it then.
I am quite impressive, yes. All right. Go talk to Pierre. All right, anything he can do for me.
For any gear you need.
Don't need any more of those. Use a couple. Okay, that I kind of like. It's all I can afford, though. Hey, we gotta go check on Emily, right? I think this is the way to get to the tower. Nope.
Attention, please report lights or strange noises emanating from evacuated districts.
So I found it once. It was at kind of improvised bridge made out of scrap iron and sheet metal. Maybe it's a door leading out here. This isn't the door leading out. Why am I lost? That works just as well.
I don't want to look around right now.
Of course. We can give you the tour later, when you've rested.
I was wondering, do you think my mother is really dead? I saw her get stabbed, but maybe she was still alive and got better. Is that possible?
I'm sorry, Emily. But no. She did not survive.
Oh. Did you go to her funeral? Was it fancy and beautiful?
A train of carriages rode through the city. It was very beautiful. Flowers everywhere. And thousands of people wept because they will miss her.
I wish I could have seen it.
I'm sorry, dear.
I mean, this place isn't as pretty as the Golden Cat, but I like it better anyway.
I've been planning for Emily. Lesson plans are together. A schedule is prepared. We will make life as normal as possible here.
Right. All right, we'll go get started on this next mission, then we'll call it.
Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later. Just climb aboard when you're ready. What do you think, Corvo? Caldwin's Bridge. You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Dunwall Tower with the late Empress, so maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight.
Something to look out for. See all them lights on the water? That's right. We'll be spotted for sure.
You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up.
Oh, I think I remember this one.
Bringing Sokolov back alive. He's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole of Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business.
I think this one was a pain in the ass.
Seems dangerous to me, but what do I know? Here we are. I'll meet you at the arches under Sokolov's place when you're ready, Corvo. Assuming, of course, you've taken care of those floodlights.
Okay, yep. For good measure. Even though I'm sure it just did it. Do a save. And we will start looking at somebody to raid. Raid icon. Okay. Category Dishonored. Okay, anybody have any suggestions? I'm open to that too. Let's see. Here's somebody playing Dishonored for the first time. Fancy Hands OG. Somebody, I Love Rats is the title, playing Dishonored. Hannah Know Me. Let's see. I wonder what this guy's like. Oh, he's been going for almost 9 hours. Somebody in Portuguese. Somebody playing Dishonored 2. Oh, crap. Closed it out. Not what I was going for. A couple of VTubers. Well, no one's standing out to me for playing the same game. Anyone have any suggestions? Anyone see somebody they follow that's live that I maybe don't? Maybe you got a buddy that's live? Or do we just want to call it and end? This is one guy. He's been on for, like I said, almost coming up on 9 hours. Might have to call it for the day, you think? Okay. I wish it would give an average time to someone you're looking at rating, so you could gauge if you wanted to rate them or not. Yeah, we just might end then. So, all right. Yeah, maybe next time. But I do appreciate everyone hanging out, chatting. I appreciate you silent lurkers. You guys are helping me out too. So I hope you guys enjoyed, at least a little bit. And I'm looking forward to seeing you guys again somewhere along the way. Stay safe.